Boo! Gotcha. Scared you.
Big sale! Yes, hello. On the plus side, I think I can say I do feel a lot better right now compared to a few days ago as far as being able to talk without feeling very congested. And I'm already done taking the antibiotic, but now I'm still on antihistamines and acetylcysteine and seawater for a few more days. Or a couple more, really. But hey, at least stuff actually seems to be working this time around. And so we are back here. I don't know, I mean... Yesterday, I think, no, Wednesday. When Wednesday... default stream was on, it was kind of being very... not wanting to work. At first, but it kind of got stabilized later on. Well, for the beginning part, live streamer kind of helped. So notes of things probably working, and hopefully working acceptably. I think it might be time for me to begin this, launch this. Or maybe not, I don't know. I guess I could. I almost forgot about this, but... Got a minute. Well, there's a game. So I might as well load up at least. But the thing is, I didn't do all that much off-screen stuff between last stream and this one, but I did do some, mostly doing the interrogations for the Enigma informants, which as you can see results in a lot of speckling of data packs markers across the map. But I also went ahead and took care of the Penguin arms caches thing, so I might as well. Hang on a minute, made a little recording of this. These little quips that you get once you, or when you tackle each one of those things. Because if I'm doing this, I might as well do it thoroughly. So hang on a minute, as I figure out how to get these running, and first of all I need to figure out which of these files they are. Oh yeah, that and the, I guess, saw some extra files, because I remember there's that and the AR glide drills, which fortunately are also very... well, very few and very, very simple compared to the ones in City. Which I appreciate, because those were pretty bullshit. So let's see, turn that off for the time being and turn this on again. I think someone might be moving a shopping cart outside my door. I should probably go take a look. You know what? I will do that while these are playing. Hang on. Need to figure out how many they are. And put them in a playlist. It's 34. Okay. So while this plays, I will be right back.
Only 2 more crates to go. Thanks so much for doing this. Tonight's crazy enough already. If these guns got out there, I don't even want to think about it. Alright, only 1 more of those suckers left. Gotta say, working together is kind of fun. I mean, we're actually getting stuff done. And my dad thinks I'm just sitting in his office texting and watching TV. If only he knew. That's it, we did it! Well, you did most of it, but I helped, right? I think we make a pretty good team. So if you're ever, like, I don't know, looking for some kind of partner, I'm here for you. Anyway, I'll let you get back to kicking ass and keeping us safe. And you'll see, one day my father's gonna figure out just how cool I already know you are.
Alright, I somehow made it back before these ended. Well, it's not like they're that short, but... Well, apparently someone just took out my dog. And now they're back, and now the dog is all wet. Because it was raining outside. So I don't know why they had to do that, but I guess they're back now. It's kind of weird because the person in question is usually very paranoid about not letting the wet dog, you know, rub herself on the sofas or the beds and get them dirty, but guess now they don't care. as far as the game, I'm pretty sure this drill is the most complicated one in the entirety of the game. As you can see, you can do it instantly by going on the pole, but it's pretty much doing 2 dives. It's kind of cutting it closer, but at least it's also kind of forgiving. But it's a lot better than trying to squeeze in a very, very narrow spot with no room to prepare. Like the one you had in the Bowery and City. And yeah, you have to do these to get some extra auxiliary upgrades. I think that's the last one. Yeah, it is. So back to this. See if I can remember what I'm doing right now. Well, I guess I'm just following along with the plot since there aren't really any side things left to do right now. That aren't... Shit. Hang on. That aren't... just getting the data packs, I suppose. Well, and getting the towers, I guess I could also look into that. But since I'm already in this area, let's... Alright, I can't mark that as an objective because it already is by default. But generally it's not a very wise idea to... shit. To go after the data packs or the towers, all of them that is, very early on, since, as I've been mentioning, you need some extra gadgets to get to some of them. But let me see, right now we're supposed to be looking for a sewer entrance. And relying on the fact that for some reason these armed guards can't hear the grappling hook. And I don't even think we were supposed to or needed to take them out, but might as well. Well, yeah, I got a couple extra levels just from running around and doing you know, hunting down extra stuff. So I should be a little bit more competent now as far as combat, but right now there, well, you can see for yourself if I, you know, press the correct button. There is also kind of a, I'm not sure what I would call it. I guess I want to say bottleneck, but more of an obstacle where you can't actually keep upgrading this close combat path until you progress more through the story, so... But at least you can keep going after the Predator upgrades, which are more gadget upgrades than anything else, I suppose. Here we go. This looks convenient. And there are also explosives waiting for us down here. That seems ominous.
Strange. These are Black Mask's men. Not the kind of guys I'd expect to find running around in the sewers.
Could be worse. At least he sent an expert martial artist to protect us down here.
Protect us from what? The rats?
No, a batch, you idiot.
The bats. The bats got better things to do.
You're right. Just in case. I'm glad we got all kung fu on our side.
Whatever makes you feel. I'm worried about how I'm gonna get the snot on my clothes.
Boss is making some big moves tonight. Yeah, we could open mind why Black Mask is the name to be feared in Gotham City. Kind of like an insurance commercial. What? Why you with us? No, with us. Hey, I'm buying the boss 100%. I just don't see how all the crap he's got us doing tonight is gonna put any money in our pockets. I'm sure he's got his reasons. I ain't about to ask who they are. Me neither.
And now to deal with the first of many martial artists who are an enemy type introduced in this game, I'm pretty sure. Basically, they're much like a lot of other close combat enemies, but trickier, because they can counter you, but if you react quickly enough, you can do a counter. And I'm pretty sure that when you're doing a normal counter, you're supposed to press the button twice. That's pretty much how they differ. And it's kind of tricky as it doesn't always happen. And if you mess up the timing, you can mess up the combo, which doesn't help. But beyond that, it's not too tricky. Well, evidently that's the kind of physics you need to, make those pieces of paper flit about. It's all about that. That is the greatest accomplishment of video game physics. Well, apparently one has to go through these sewers in order to get to the wire work that leads to this national database. Which seems very inconvenient. But since we do have to deal with it, let's just see. Well, this, like many other parts of the game, is just like a little obstacle course where you just have to figure out which tool to use to keep progressing, assuming you have to use one. And beyond that, you choose your handy parkour and upper body strength abilities. Well, it says this is a telecom room, but don't see anything quite yet. I guess it's locked up. Well, speaking of level ups, looks like I've got another one. So, let's see. Well, I want to get the Disruptor upgrade. I also kind of want to get the Silent Takedown, but I can't really access that yet, so might as well be practical for now. Well, apparently we can't get to the train station right now because it's inconveniently locked with explosives.
I'm under the GCPD. Why are Black Mask's men planting explosives here? The cops have always been on his payroll.
I don't know. Maybe these skull masks are not what they seem. Oh, this guy has fucking body armor. Jesus. Well, I think something else that I guess I've noticed is in this game versus the previous ones. Well, I see the previous ones. Not City in particular, since it's, a lot closer to that system. Is the fact that, and I think this carries over tonight, albeit more slightly. Since I have yet to redo the story mode on that, I don't think I'm gonna do it until, I actually stream it, since I don't really see the point in doing it twice again, since I've already done it once. Something I've noticed is that the timing between when what's the word I'm looking for, the warning for the counter shows up, and when you're actually able to use it is quite a bit less forgiving. And there's a guy with a gun. Well, apparently, I was gonna say it looks like you don't actually lose your ability to use a special combo move or your combo if you try to use an instant takedown on the martial artists, but I guess you do. Timing of that is also pretty weird.
The telecom wires you're looking for run right through the chamber you're in.
So we made it here. See if we can learn whatever we did come here to.
Connection confirmed. You can now perform DNA analysis. I'm also sending over the police file for the Lacey Towers case.
This photo is from the day of the murder. It's a perfect match. The DNA tells more of the story. But here's something the police overlooked. Roman Sionis owns the Gotham Merchants Bank. And he installed biometric security only he could access. Alfred, I have enough information to solve the Lacey Towers case. Here's what happened.
Oh boy.
By now, Gotham PD thinks Roman Sionis is dead. The casualty of a turf war. Murdered by the Penguin. But I know better. Someone spooked Sionis' girlfriend. So he sent her to his safe house. Which was anything but safe. Sionis showed up later. Ready for trouble. And found it. Or so it seemed. Roman's always been paranoid. That's probably why he's lasted this long. He'd sent in a decoy. Giving himself the element of surprise. But it wasn't enough. There was a fight. Sionis lost. The killer didn't hesitate to shoot the decoy, but he wanted Roman alive to access the cash stored at the Gotham Merchants Bank. With Sionis under control, all that remained was to tie up loose ends. But it wasn't the fire that killed Sionis' girlfriend. What kind of monster forces a man to kill the ones he loves? The Joker. He's the shadow I've been chasing. And now I know where he's going next. Gotham Merchants Bank.
Gee, I wonder who the Joker is.
Alfred, see if you can find any information on someone named the Joker.
Searching now, sir. There doesn't seem to be anything coming up. What do you know about him?
Not much, but he's taken Black Mask hostage.
Hostage? So Sionis isn't dead?
I don't think so. From what I can tell, he's worth more to the Joker alive. The Joker wants to use him to break into the Gotham Merchants Bank. I'm on my way there now.
So I guess we are. Well, if my memory serves, the way out shall be a lot more convenient than the way in. Which will further make me question why we couldn't have just used this manhole to begin with. Because it was locked in, but
Cordially, you were very cordially invited to a party, and it will be a grand affair.
Grand affair, and it will be a grand affair hosted by the Hatter.
We do hope that you can come.
You could come, you can come.
We do hope that you can come to share in all the joy.
Greetings and salutations, Batman. I'm Jervis Tetch, inventor, entrepreneur, and part-time haberdasher. You must be wondering why it is I sought you out. Well, I have an employment opportunity I'd like to discuss with you.
Help me! Please! If you can hear this, he's going to...
Oh, don't mind Alice, poor dear. Her mind is all aflutter, and who can blame her after all she's been through? But I'll have her right as rain soon enough. Don't you worry about that.
well, since they took so much from Arkham City already, why not take one of the parts that everyone remembered? Though this time, let's see where we are right now. We're here, and there's another data handler that showed up. I don't know if I'm gonna bother doing that right now, but apparently the fast travel points don't really want to work that well. Well, let me see. And the problem is, I'm pretty sure I can't actually get this tower right now because I need a couple of things I don't have yet, or at least one. And apparently the friggin' drop points don't want to work, so hang on a minute.
My board is lit up. If you don't have an assignment, please report in.
I guess let me see if I can take care of this crime in progress to make it autosave. And then I'll go through the motions that I guess are necessary to make this work.
Backup's gonna come eventually. I gotta get out of this damn city.
Alright, animated now. There it goes. So I'm going to assume that didn't change anything yet. So let me go ahead and exit back to the screen and then load back in. Which is apparently what I need to do. And now I can use them, alright. So let's go ahead and fast travel up here. Well, apparently both things are in this direction, so we might as well go look for the Mad Hatter right now.
It's midnight, huh? I just wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas.
You too.
Whoa, we got trouble!
And very conveniently, the actual Mad Hatter's hat shop is where you need to go.
Don't hurt me. I had a troubled childhood.
Which is quite unlike, City, where it did have a hideout for him, if I recall. That wasn't quite so obvious, but I guess those were different times, and these are different times. Can't quick fire to pull that off, I suppose.
Of course, sir. You must refer to me as sir at all times. You understand?
Yes, I understand.
Yes, I understand, sir. Yes. No, sir.
Of course.
Oh, this is madness. Finding the neural interface.
Oh, there it is.
The best news, really, is that it works. You all listen. Maybe not as well as you should, but it's a start. That's always been the trouble, though, hasn't it? No one ever wanted to hear what Jervis had to say. He might as well have been invisible. But now? Oh, now you'll have to pay attention. Because you won't have a choice.
Alright. Well, it's a bit late now. No usual result of dropping into a room full of thugs who don't have guns, at least. So now.
You came. How wonderful! It really is an honor to make your.
Where's the girl?
Whatever do you mean?
Alice.
Excellent. Then you know why you're here.
What are you talking about?
Oh, perhaps we don't see eye to eye after all. Let me remedy that. Tick-tock. Watch the clock.
What did you do?
I don't know either, but now we're here.
Welcome to Wonderland, Batman. Oh, it's where I first met Alice. You know? Oh, what grand adventures we had.
It's also a place full of invisible walls.
But then they took her from me.
And electrified floors.
Lost him alone. I had to find her. Had to bring her home, and so I did. It was quite the journey, let me tell you. But she's here again. Safe with me. The forces of the Queen are everywhere, conspiring to reclaim her, which is why I brought you here. Who better to protect Alice than the Batman himself?
Well, she might have been able to tell it's kind of not really that easy to get through that part without getting hit at least a couple of times by the electric floors, but at least they do pretty poor damage.
You've gotten yourself all turned around. Which way's in, which way's out? Oh dear, what is my route?
Well, could it be this simple? I think it is.
Well, you figured it out. But it taxed you, didn't it? Drained a bit of that willpower of yours, Thoughts getting heavier? Finding it harder to maintain control? Soon that ends. Careful now. It's not all flowers and tea parties down here. In fact, Wonderland's home to some fantastic creatures. And it brings out the best in the worst in us. Don't worry, Alice is in very good hands. Martini, Alice.
Well, probably doesn't help that I think they can actually move beyond the mirror. Even after they've gone through it and you can't.
Someone's forgotten her manners.
Well, this is a bit more simple to deal with than the Mad Hatter stage from City.
Mad. There is a difference, you know. What it is, well, I can't remember. But you trust me on this.
And it has a little bit more variety.
I brought you down here. Well, see? I developed the most wonderful device. One that compels obedience. Now, with weaker minds, it works quite easily. Stick my creation on their heads and just like that, they're under my control. Now, stronger-willed individuals, however, require a bit of breaking in. And this, my friend, brings us to the here and now. You are my Humpty Dumpty, Batman. Your mind is shattered, and when I put the pieces back together, you'll be mine. Forever.
Alright then.
Time moves in 7 different directions here, but you stuck to just one. Forward, always forward. Oh, how boring. So why don't we try moving back?
Well, you say that, but I don't see any immediate follow-up to that. Well, speaking of time, apparently I just got a message from Fallen London. They want me to look at that again, but it came too late, so now it's gonna have to wait. Now apparently you can glide too there. Ah, but you can. That's right, I guess this is what you're supposed to do. Do the... Well, not that, evidently, but... Right, not touching the A button right now. Hold the A button after you're on it.
Tell me what you see. Tell me. Is it scary? I hope it is. In fact, I hope it scares you to pieces. No. This is wrong. All upside down and inside out and wrong.
Well, incidentally, I remember. I think we're supposed to stop here, yep. To raise the gear. Oh, yeah, because you have one of those things, but... On one side, what on the other? To make a match.
Stop it right now. There's no winning down here, not with you. I'm in control. You play by my rules. You and Alice both. Do as I say. Do as I say right now.
Oh, I see. Didn't realize he was walking on a little board there. And this whole part is kind of reminding me of another game I should probably try to get through, is Alice Madness Returns. I can't remember how long ago I got that, actually. Never did finish the first Alice. That one's a sequel too, but don't really feel like going back to that one. I remember all the motion sickness.
He will, he just has to leave. He can, he will, he just has to leave. He can, he will, he just has to leave. Really now, you're becoming my pet peeve.
I guess you have to hold it, just to tell you that.
You're safe now. The police are on their way. Everything's going to be all right.
No, it's not.
Well, Pollyanna, this is not. And now we have his profile, which looks slightly different. I like all the others here, but... There you go. Let's just apparently can't go deeper into this place. Have to assume there's nothing more in here. Well, maybe a couple of... Well, there was that one data pack in the vent. I don't think there's anything else left in here though, so... Back to business we go. And down to the bank, I guess. Where is this? Actually, hang on a minute. This is the area that I think it is, yeah, with the glass arcade. I think there might be something else. Well, I know there is something else. Should be able to find down here. I don't know how often or how soon we can do this, but... Guess maybe not yet. And I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be right around this area. Well, let's just continue with... Where's the plot yet? And I don't know if I mentioned this before, but the thing is, since initially the entire plot of this is the 8 assassins, it's kind of curious, but they don't actually need to fight the 8 assassins if you just continue with the plot, since there's 2 of them that are only part of side missions. Here you go. Well, this is how we were supposed to go in, but not for a moment I forget about this weak wall, which at least, you know, they're not using the wooden board texture for. So now we're in the bank. Note 2, these gears moving in the back, and how there's a data pack attached to one of them. Oh, there's a jammer right there. I saw it right as that was... that animation was happening. But it doesn't actually let you cancel this thing until you've actually tried to use it. Which is kind of annoying, but it only takes a second. Well, here we are. I see...
The Joker may still be here, in the vault. I should use caution.
Well, the only people in this room are corpses.
They're all dead. There's something more sinister going on here.
With apparently TVs stuck in their heads. Actually, let's go ahead and get that data pack while we're here, but... I'm guessing it won't be as easy as opening the door. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Can't quite remember, nope. So let's use the vents as we always do. Then go through our only option of blowing stuff up to get the drop on these.
you can just waltz into my bank, huh?
Roman, I'm here for the Joker.
The Joker? Never heard of him. How about you, dog? Know the Joker?
The who?
And you, sir? Name Joker ring a bell?
You son of a bitch! You think you can steal from me? You got away with it? You're a dead man. Dead!
Can't you just play along?
You're insane!
It's been you this whole time. You hired the assassins. You've been running Sionis' operation.
Well, technically it's my operation now. Isn't that right, boys?
You got me. Now let her go.
Oh, life would be so simple if you were all I wanted. No, you're just a teeny little distraction compared to what I've got up my sleeve. Here, have a laugh on me. Do you hear that? Sounds like 8 tiny reindeer.
She's dead.
Oh shit, well.
I need to figure out what it is and take it out.
Well, not only did that happen, but now we're stuck in another Predator section with a signal jabber.
If he was dead, there'd be a body. There ain't no body.
I might as well take care of that immediately. And since I'm pretty sure I already have the PA system jammer thing with the disruption, I might as well take care of that. But yeah. Yeah, I guess I can kind of understand why that
I need to hurry before he kills Sionis.
made people upset, because I think the thing was I didn't really keep up with these games too closely before they came out, but
Find him, man! He ain't here! If I find his ass, I'm gonna...
I remember that one of the things they said before it was released was how since the Joker had pretty much been center stage on the previous games, and since, you know, Black Mask is a lesser known villain in general, I'm gonna try to keep stuff a bit more fresh by bringing him to the spotlight, and then, nope, that was the Joker. It's kinda like how Ganon is secretly the true villain in all the Zelda games, or so people say. In fact, I don't know, I don't really give you any quotes or anything as to pretty much any fan reactions of things like this, but like, if I had to imagine, you know, I would guess it would be a similar reaction to Ganon being the true villain in Zelda Twilight Princess. I guess you need to interrogate the last guy. Well, something else you might notice is that Joker is no longer voiced by Mark Hamill in this, but by Troy Baker, doing a Mark Hamill impression. Since Mark Hamill said he was going to not voice the Joker anymore after Arkham City, but that ended up not being true.
They wouldn't take orders from him.
Unless you want to join them, talk.
He said something about the steel mill.
That's Sionis's mill.
It's Joker's mill now. Ain't no way you're getting in there.
I didn't ask for your opinion. Alfred, pull schematics on Sionis Industries steel mill. Joker's taken Sionis there. He's going to kill him. Unless I get there first.
Well, before I do that, hang on. I still haven't been able to unlock what's next here, nope. So I might as well keep upgrading the disruptor to disrupt mines. And I think I might need both of these to get all the...
Sounds dangerous.
He's taken over Black...
I only got one, right? No, I didn't. Hang on. Did I actually get that? Or... I guess I did. There you go.
Masked operations and slaughtered the men who wouldn't turn. He's the one who hired the assassins.
And it must be he who ordered the bombing of the GCPD. Oh, dear Lord. Shouldn't you think about letting the police handle this one?
Not a chance. He's mine.
Alright. So now we're after the Joker. But we need to keep in mind that, you know, the assassins are still technically after us. And the way we came in is now closed, which means we have to go out the front door. Which, as luck would have it, is guarded by SWAT guys.
Serious? Nice. So we gotta collect that bounty? That's the plan. Remember, there's a bonus if we bring him alive. All right, stay sharp, people. It would be the first time the bank got the jump on us. Keep your eyes open. You see even the slightest movement, call it out. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Absolutely. And no more yakking. I want it dead silent. Anyone hear as much as a pin drop, call it out. There! That's who we're looking for!
Where? Oh, I guess they did see me. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but actually it's quite easy to escape since they all concentrate in one direction. Or yeah, something else I might notice is that mysterious baby carriage that's down there now. I guess we can look at that now.
There's nothing here.
I got you
So, of course.
Shiva. Trying to collect the bounty.
That's just a consolation prize, in case you fail the test.
Test? I don't have time for this.
Somewhere in New Gotham, an innocent man is about to die. And we both know you won't allow that. So the question is, can you find him, Batman? Can you save him?
Hold it right there!
Well, I don't know, but we don't seem to be in too much of a hurry to investigate that. But something else should have shown up in the map now. I guess, yeah, the test is down here. But while we're up here, let me see. We're supposed to investigate the steel mill, which is over here. So let me see if I can get a couple more of these comms towers. While on the way there.
Available units call-in status. Possible assignment incoming.
I see a crime in progress, but I don't really want to bother with that right now.
He fights crime, right? And that place ain't exactly squeaky clean. So you think that he wants this cleaning up the cops? All I'm saying is, maybe there's a reason he's
So let's see, here we are. A couple of dudes to beat up. I wonder what makes him say that.
Forget about me, please!
Hello again. I'm afraid you'll find I've stepped things up considerably. Careful now. That's public property you're destroying.
Even though we're not destroying anything.
Crawling around in vents like a common rat. How expected.
Well, we can't quite open the door yet because of the electrification, but very conveniently, in plain view, we have this.
I bet steering that thing requires a whole lot of concentration. Oops! Sorry
I could barely hear that, but...
Oh, that poor door. You really should apologize.
Well, that takes care of another one of these. Get another...
I was sure you'd fail.
Another fast travel point unlocked.
Stop this.
Stop what? Cleaning up the streets? Ensuring the GCPD actually does its job? Removing corruption from the system? Was it one of those in particular you took issue with, or all of them?
You're using the data you've stolen to blackmail people.
So, it gets the job done. And it's certainly kinder than the beatings you're so fond of doling out. Think on that.
And now we should also have the relay locations unlocked, but I'm not really gonna get into that right now. And I'm pretty sure I was supposed to go to the steel mill anyway. Might as well take care of this one too. This one I know I can't get yet because I'm missing a piece of equipment. So let's take a look at some of these. Appreciate some of these recycled locales from Arkham City, which don't really have quite the same impact as they did originally. Also something else that I don't think I've actually shown on stream because I haven't found any that occasionally.
Requesting a detective on site ASAP.
Copy 3-7. Delta 4-1 has been assigned.
Occasionally you can find... wait a minute, I shall get this. Some anarchy graffiti tags on the walls with detective vision, and if you scan those you get these, I guess they're the equivalent of the riddles in this game since there are no straight riddles. You can get these intel, I suppose, stories, which is pretty much anarchy preaching stuff. Help the proletariat, etc. Mark Theater and Dixon Docks, the evil industrialists. And here's the next one. Right.
What do you think they're doing? Whatever they're doing, Black Mask deserves it. Yeah.
And the steel mill is right across the street. Well.
Me neither. But you think we can trust the new guy?
The guy who calls himself the Joker? No. You can't cross him.
Ain't that the story of our lives?
I don't know, hitbox. I had hoped that hitbox would be less terrible now that the, the time window they said they were gonna do updates in is over, but apparently that might be hoping too much. So I guess this is how you access this tower. Well, at least you can knock the guys into the electrified wall and knock them out faster.
Well, I guess that's one way to solve a problem.
But it might not be so obvious that you need to break these things to open this thing up. And I think there's one more. Yeah, it's down there.
Looks like some our kind of action, right?
I'm disappointed, Batman. You do realize there are other ways to overcome obstacles beyond smashing them.
I suppose. But hey, this works.
Whatever they're doing, Black Mask deserves it.
I wouldn't mind a few whacks so far from
You think we can trust the new guy?
Who needs doors anyway?
hell no. But you can't cross them either.
Ain't that the story of our lives?
You're cheating, aren't you? You're getting help from someone. Who's smart enough to outsmart me?
No one's helping me, Enigma. Did you ever consider maybe you're not as clever as you think?
Says the man who seems to have mistaken Christmas Eve for Halloween. In case you haven't noticed, I've got the entire city under surveillance, feeding me all of its dirty little secrets. And I did it all on your watch, oh great guardian of Gotham. So, what do you have to say to that?
I'm taking your network down.
Spoken like a true Neanderthal. Well, you could certainly try.
Alright then. I don't know, lately I've noticed that Chrome seems kind of unstable with twitchful things, like sometimes it just won't load a page. But if I try it with Firefox, it does work. Well, we made it to the mill, which is the next story location we need to access. So let's see if we can access it. By taking care of all these guys with guns. Oh boy. Well, that didn't work. What fireworks? It's like the 1st of July. Well, I guess it's like... I guess 4th would be a Monday, so there wouldn't be... Oh, Canada Day. I thought that might have something to do with, you know, the other firework day that's coming up. Which won't fall on a weekend, so I guess stuff will happen during the weekend before it. If I had to guess, but...
Fine, gonna have to do this without you.
Sir, I have isolated the electromagnetic signal on Electrocutioner's gloves. You can track him with your scanner now.
A bit late, Alfred. I'm about to get my hands on Black Mask. And maybe the Joker, too.
Right, well, it's ready to go, should you need it.
Well, pretty much time to get fireworks here, except on, like, off the top of my head, Independence Day, which is a fucking joke due to the state things are in right now, but there's also, I think, some... like the Virgin of Guadalupe Day, I think might also be... I do recall some loud noises being made on that day. Maybe some other saints' days. Unfortunately, when, you know, fireworks actually happen, I'm far enough away from them that they're not really a nuisance. And, like, I don't ever think I've ever been, like, close enough to fireworks so that the noise bothers me.
What are you going on about now?
All I got.
I'll need to find the access code to unlock this door.
I don't have the codes to the mill yet. Well, that's a place you know, where the Joker had his hideout in Arkham City, but apparently it's not gonna quite work the same way though. Gonna need to make a little run around. I can still tag these data packs at least, but it's already tagged. So they had a turret prepared aimed at that door, but fortunately it doesn't look like it's gonna get used. Can we disrupt the turret? Oh yes we can. I think that might be a good idea. And there are guns too, why not? Might as well make use of this gadget when we have a chance for once. I'd still try to surprise. And look at those dollar bills fly. That's how you know the physics are in effect.
Now just listen.
I need to hack that computer so I can find the security code for the door.
Also pictures of the assassins here. Well, I'm pretty sure that if you already disrupted the turret, if we stand in front of it, it just does this ineffectively. Actually, I just noticed that that's the same sound effect from the turrets in Arkham City at the walls.
I'm uploading data from one of Black Mask's servers. I need codes to bypass the security door in the loading dock.
Receiving it now, sir.
Interesting. Sionis had a pacemaker implanted. It says here he had prolonged QT syndrome. Anything that raises his heart rate could trigger cardiac arrest. Sionis was having the Joker followed. These photos show him obtaining chemicals used in making explosives. If I find Sionis, he'll know what the Joker's planning.
Sir, I found the security code you were looking for. You have access to the building now.
Alright. Got security codes and leveled up. Still can't do that, so... And we already got to the end of this upgrade route, so might as well start on this one. Frequency detonator, heat signature concealment, and whatever's after this. So now that we've got the codes, we should be able to open that door we couldn't before.
Master Bruce, looking through Sionis' files, I found reference to a chemical similar to the compound you need for your glue grenade. I'm going to try to synthesize it in our lab. If it works, I'll have a prototype for you as soon as the resin cures.
Good. I'll need it. The more I learn about the Joker, the more I realize there's something very different about him.
So the glue grenade is gonna be this game's version of the freeze grenade. Since chronologically, Batman hasn't met Mr. Freeze yet in this time period.
What was that?
But he will in the DLC, which I'm also gonna do. Oh boy. Also, apparently there's a shadow moving around here. Ominously shadowing our movements. Oh yeah, I can't forget to get the data packs. Even though I'm not even aiming to right now too many, just the ones I remember.
I'll need to find a way inside that room.
Come on. Why are you messing with the crane? We're supposed to be locking this place down.
Siri, knock it off. Okay, let me shut it down.
So I guess we're not gonna find out because I'm gonna have to do the usual now. Oh, is that? No. I was gonna say he's like a martial artist because I saw some red, but it's just an armored guy. Thought I was gonna get hit there, I'm not sure why nothing happened. Oh boy. And now we have an enforcer.
Deader than dead. He gets past us and any of you that survive will wish you were deader than dead too.
Oh boy, but he's not done yet even. Oh jeez. Well, I do remember a couple of the fights with enforcers in this game being particularly tricky, but not this one, not so much. I was thinking of one closer to the end of the game. There we go. We get a character trophy. I guess it's because he was armored and the penguin enforcer wasn't. It's kind of a two-phase fight. Also, before we take control of the crane, might as well investigate these kind of conspicuous breakable walls in the sides here. We're sure to get through that one. We need to do this zipline thing with this. And it's another data pack, but I guess we'll never get to open that door. It's just there to be defiant.
I've got to find a way to get through that wall.
What about stuff down here? Apparently it's sewer access. Well, where does this lead? Batman, do you not want to go down there? What could possibly go wrong? Well, apparently not having a way to go forward is what could go wrong. I would use a bit more impulse on that. There we go.
That's more like it.
Alright then. I see something else over there. I always do. And I'm wondering how to get to it. Oh boy. Well, let me take a look. See if I can get in there with a... Yes, I can. Here on our RC pattern. I guess that's how we open it. I'm going to assume that's all that's in this immediate area. Also,
Who did this?
Dead guy.
I can use my evidence scanner to examine the body for clues.
Oh, what better time than now, clearly.
No signs of assault. Huh. His system is shut down. Acute toxicity. He's been poisoned.
Can't I see you through the door?
It's going down!
I guess that was a challenge. Which, as you might notice, I'm not really bothering with those challenges, but I guess it's still nice when they get completed by virtue of coincidence. It's not perplexity, puzzlement then. Nope. And that's another one out of the way. Which I don't remember if there's more down here. Part of me wants to say yes, but I don't know where they would be. So let's just advance into the steel mill laboratory. Drug lab.
They're holding Sionis in here somewhere.
What do you say, Joe? Should we let him out? Let me think. He give us that raise he promised us. Oh, wait. No, he never did. That's right. How could I have forgotten?
Oh boy. And well, apparently all Black Mask's men have turned on him. I don't know, working for the Joker, so... So let's quietly try to take care of business here before we go investigate. Oh boy. Yeah, that'll work.
We got another shot.
Oh, shit. Okay, I have no idea what happened there. Would have been great if it had worked in my favor. Oh boy, got two overzealous there.
Oh, gotta say, I thought you'd have more fight in you. A lot more fight.
I guess shotguns do a lot of damage when close up. Oh, here we go again. I guess this guy's not gonna turn around. Or he does, but he takes quite a while to do so. Oh boy, better hurry with this. And now to flee. I don't even know what combat variation bonus that was. I guess using the Bat Claw quickfire with whatever else I did. Oh, come on. Surely he'll never go around the same direction he just went. Well, since they figured to, shoot down the purchase, it kind of makes me wonder how convenient it is that they're in so many locations to start with. Oh, shit. What was that? I'm kind of wondering why I'm about to die here again. Unless I managed to cut it close, like really close. But since there's only two guys left, it might be possible. They get rid of another purge. Well. So which way is he moving first? As long as he doesn't suddenly turn around. There we go. Yeah, that works. And well, I'm pretty sure there's a few more data packs in this room, but I can't remember exactly where they are. I guess down here is not one of them. One of the places.
Now get your ass in here and untie me.
Waiting for something. Are you there for something? Get me out of this thing.
Where's the Joker?
Go to hell.
Wrong answer. By my count, there are still 9 more ribs I can break.
You think that'll make me talk? After what he's put me through, the torture, turned my men on me, stole from me, murdered my woman, he's my kill, not yours!
I can control your pacemaker remotely. You want to see what 250 beats per minute feels like?
You wouldn't.
Copperhead.
Tell him and I'll pay you whatever you want. Make him suffer and I'll suffer.
An empty promise from a fallen king. I know about the Joker.
Couple of freaks. You two deserve each other.
What did you do to me?
I kill you. And in a few more minutes, your body will realize it. That's it. Use your strength. With every effort, you hasten your end.
And now time for the deep darkness.
Must scan the room for Copperhead's poison.
Mushroom section.
Female perspiration. Copperhead came this way. I can't leave here without a sample of Copperhead's poison.
Oh yeah, I thought you had already picked that up, but...
All I need is 1 drop of poison.
I need to watch a reconstruction. Oh, this would be up there. Yeah, there we go.
There. It's a powerful neurotoxin. Alfred, uploading analysis of a neurotoxin. I need you to synthesize an antidote.
Your vitals are off the charts. What happened? Never mind. Just get up to ground level so I can send in an airdrop. And after this, you're coming back here so I can have a look at you.
So there we are. So now we use our conveniently clear path to avoid confrontation. Which, it's not like there would be a lot.
I need to get to ground level to find the antidote.
So let's lumber over back to the elevator. Well, enjoying the sights.
What would your father say if he could see you now, throwing away your family's hard-earned fortune on these frivolous nightly escapades? And for what? You're not this city's savior. You're a Wayne. And a spoiled, wasteful disappointment of a Wayne at that. Have you forgotten what your family name stands for? You disappoint me. You disappoint.
But apparently we don't get experience from that wisdom.
Please, someone...
You could have saved me. If you'd only come sooner. What were you doing? You're no hero. A real hero would have saved me.
Well, I don't know if he could have reached that room in time, since apparently he needed a little killer croc punch to make the glass vulnerable enough, but...
Die. How many more must perish before you realize? You savior, you're a curse upon this city. A plague on all of Gotham. Leave us alone! We were better off without you. I'd still be alive without you. Please, you have to save me. Please. You. What's wrong with you?
Oh boy. Oh.
Is that the best you can do?
Apparently so, but I guess it's gonna have to be enough.
You are not gonna like what comes next. Tell me, how will you defeat the phantoms of your mind?
So now we get to not only deal with these funky hallucinations, but also have a boss fight during them. We're supposed to figure out which one's the real one. Which can be easier said than done. And it's not really helped by the fact that you can't turn on detective vision during this. So this is more about convenient timing than anything else. Here we go.
You are slow, Batman.
So this is pretty much about endurance. But apparently she won't actually become vulnerable unless you're away from the edges. Well, having a more constant camera angle during those dodging sections would make things easier, but
I will indulge you a few moments longer. Yes, keep trying.
alright, got the one. And I'm supposed to be going after, and that was misaimed. I don't really understand how the other ones can actually hurt you though. Damn it.
Lots of time to play.
So, come on. Well, this part where you have to fire off. Pretty quite a drain on things, but...
Not so fast.
What? Well, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that at this point... Ah, shit, I forgot about that move. I think I'm going to die. I think that might just be the case.
I expected that. I'll tear your throat out. You are trying so hard.
Yeah, apparently I am. So I don't know what the deal is.
No more
how fortunate that this happened. And that she's giving him the chance to do this. Even though she was pretty relentless up until this point.
My poison is still in your veins and it will remain there as long as you live. Which won't be very long.
Well, apparently we took care of that. Well, I didn't remember if there was still any actual fight after you got the antidote, but I guess not.
I know where he is. The Joker.
Tell me.
He's called a meeting. All the assassins will be there. When you set me free, I'll tell you where.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Wait! I can tell you the location.
You already did.
Isn't it funny how easily
Alfred, send GCPD in another
foreign swear words are used?
inside the shipping containers at the steel mill.
Does that mean you've dealt with Copperhead, sir?
Yes, and I'm about to deal with the Joker.
I don't think that's wise after what you've
Or
done.
at least in English, but because I'm pretty sure that
Now, Alfred.
much of the world is very familiar with English swear words, but
Magnetic signal which I can follow with my scanner. He'll lead me right to the Joker. But I need to get out of the steel mill first.
but I guess pendejo and carajo are exotic sounding enough that there's no problem putting them in everything. Or at least everything where you need a token Latin American character who swears due to brashness. So we're making our way out of here now. Oh boy. And now time for another side quest to be unlocked. It's pretty much another rehash of a side quest from City. I didn't even use the same models for this, I'm pretty sure. But you could launch this thing at... Oh wait, with this thing. There we go. Well, I'm sure that
Destroy the canister before moving on.
if you pay attention to the context, you can figure that pendejo means something like person, stupid person that I hate, but I can't think just from that you could figure out what the word actually means.
Alfred. Sir? I'm uploading a chemical sample. I need you to run a scan of the city. Look for high concentrations of the compound. Find the source, and I can shut it down.
Certainly. I'll alert you as soon as I've found something.
Same with carajo and chingada. Actually, I'm not even sure what they mean off the top of my head, and I'm a lot more familiar with those. But anyway, we have a new side quest where we have to blow up these drug containers, which is pretty much the same as blowing up the Titan containers for Bane in Arkham City. So that's nice.
I'm not picking up electrocutioner's signal yet. I'll need to get to higher ground. The central pillar on Pioneer Bridge should do.
Also, yeah, Electrocutioner. Well, Copperhead and Electrocutioner are both... Well, pretty much every character in this game that's named is from the comics. Copperhead and Electrocutioner just happen to be pretty obscure when it comes to Batman. I'm pretty sure Copperhead is named... Actually, where am I going? Because I'm pretty sure I'm going way south. Or not, never mind. I'm not supposed to know exactly where yet, because I'm supposed to be tracking Electrocutioner. But we don't have his signal yet.
Sorry to intrude, sir, but I'm receiving reports about a disturbance nearby. I'm sending the coordinates to your map. You may wish to investigate.
Oops. Hey, listen. open. Also, hang on, need to move the window slightly so I can actually see everything. There we go. Actually, what is this disturbance that I don't even know that Alfred was talking about? I guess this. Oh yeah, this. We need to investigate this to get the other assassin side quest. Yeah, if you want, I think Cabron is common enough that if you really wanted to have any weight, you need to say it in a particular way.
I just need to track the signal to his location.
With some deliberateness, like saying Cabronazo instead of just Cabron. But then my understanding from, you know, having Spanish relatives and watching a lot of Spanish TV shows is that they swear a lot more liberally, or at least with different words, over in Spain than they do in a lot of Latin American contexts. Like, they say mamon very, very liberally over there. Well, that's considered a pretty strong word around here. Since, well, I think they're influenced a lot more in their colloquialisms by English than Latin America is. Because mamon literally means sucker. But generally you use it to insult, I don't know. I guess I don't know how you would really describe it. Well, I guess in Spain you would use it, you know, with the same weight that you can say sucker in the US, for example, but well, down here it's a bit more severe, since I think it makes reference to, you know, it's more closely associated with the specifics of it, but won't go more into it than that, I don't think. I don't know. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I'm going south now. Don't really want to go off that too much. But I guess it's something to
Looks like the signal is coming from somewhere in the Diamond District.
fill in the dead air. I'm just going from point A to point B. Since I could just use fast travel point, I guess, but you know, you're supposed to be figuring this out for yourself in the game. To be not already knowledgeable on all the details. But anyway, you might notice the snipers up there. You might notice how obnoxiously jumpy they are.
There's the signal. Looks like the electrocutioner is inside the Gotham Royal Hotel.
So here we go. The signal originates from the hotel, and there's quite a few people outside of it. So you might be able to...
Why are SWAT providing security?
Is that what they're doing? Is that the conclusion you come to from seeing a lot of SWAT outside a place where a criminal is? Well, I guess in Gotham you do. In pre-Gordon Gotham. Or at least pre-Gordon in charge of everything Gotham. Also, let me check. Can I get whatever this is yet? Oh, it's one of those where it's timed, but it's not really tricky timing like some of the puzzles in City. Oh shit. It's okay, it wasn't really wanting to do that, but I guess that'll work. So to get inside the hotel, I can't just get into the front door. Well, as luck would have it, there's a side door right here. So there we are. So this can only go right. You know, I don't think the hotel was part of the Arkham City map. And if it was very unremarkable there. So at least this is something a bit more fresh. Don't forget the data pack back there. Or try to get it but realize you can't because there's fucking steam coming out of the pipe. Never mind. Can't get that yet, but I guess we will brand it in case we don't have it marked yet. We need to be in detective mode to mark it. No, it just doesn't work. That's good.
Master Bruce, has the Joker taken a room at the Gotham Royal?
He's in here, and SWAT are doing his dirty work, keeping Gordon and the media away from whatever's going on inside.
Doesn't Brandon realize it's not Black Mask he's working with?
I guess you'll find out when I bring in the Joker.
Alright. Yeah, we can't actually use the quick fire for these pulling off the vents thing. I'm not really sure how that thing and the wall password thing are connected, but I guess we must assume that they are. Well, I guess if Batman has all the technology to do what he does, even in this time period, I have to assume the Riddler does too. And time for another fight, of course. Can't really go too far without having one of those. And let's show what you get. Unreal Tournament 3, which, I don't know. I'm not really too familiar with Unreal Tournament beyond. I'm assuming it's the origin of the Unreal Engine. And the fact that that old Angry German Kid video, it's apparently the game he's playing in that. Or pretending to play since it's all acted, but... Prison Architect. I think Prison Architect was one of those things I got as either part of a package or during a sale somehow, I don't remember, but no, apparently Prison Architect's not bad. I've seen quite a few people playing it. I haven't actually watched them, but I've seen that they are playing it. Well, earlier today, I noticed that there was apparently some GOG stuff that was for super cheap, so I got some of the Blood Rain games off of that. Which is nice. That they still managed to get something else cheap from GOG even after their summer sale ended. Well, we can inspect the Joker's ambulance. Notice that the builds that are actually on the ambulance aren't subject to the physics.
The Joker's ambulance. He must be in the building.
And actually, can we do anything here yet? Yeah. Start the generator. I guess we need to actually proceed, but looks like another thing that we will... another gadget compatible environment thing that we will start making use of in this area. Because we're gonna get another piece of equipment that a lot of the data packs require you to have to get.
Okay, I'll try that.
Okay. Also break the balloons, because why not? I noticed the data pack that's up there, obscured by them. Kind of makes me wonder
explosives here to take down this building.
How much Riddler knows about everything that's happening at this point with the Joker and such. Apparently a lot, since I remember. I think there's blackmail tapes you can unlock with fake Black Mask talking to the police, if I recall. Also time for another Predator section with a freaking jammer, of course. Can't have that being uncomplicated. Oh boy, hang on, what game is that? Receiver. Oh yeah. I think I remember Mike playing this at some point. I didn't realize it was an actual thing that was sold for money though. It had the look, and I think it still kind of does have the look of a rushed, very bare-bonesly produced indie game, but which I guess it is. It says it was produced in 7 days, but I guess I'd like to imagine that since they're selling it, they've added on to it since then. Also, much I'll take this quick timeout to all this other crap that I'm getting messaged about. What is it? Oh, that was fun. Ah, shit. Well, that guy in the back didn't see me somehow. Maybe his fancy goggles that he's wearing blind him to this. What's right in front of him? Apparently some of these gunmen aren't going to opt to move from a certain place. I guess not unless they roll some kind of alarm, which I managed to not raise so far, so well, the placement leads me to believe that it could be a good idea to make use of this thing that's right next to them.
Here we go.
There we go.
I need to get inside the security room.
Yep, there it is. It's right in front of us. That's a nice password for a security room. So now we get another cutscene. Pretty sure.
Friends, assassins, welcome to our first quarterly performance review. As you can see here, Batman deaths are coming in far below projections. We are really gonna have to turn this around.
And by we, I mean you. Got that, Mr. Kushner?
Just who the hell are you?
I'm the guy with the money. And the gun. So, when I hire you to kill the Batman, you shut the hell up and kill the Batman! So do you have anything else to contribute?
I didn't think so.
This fruitcake is fantastic!
Anyone want a piece? All right, meeting's adjourned. Get out there and kill the bat. Move it along, big boy.
No, he's coming for you now. And when he gets here, I'm going to kill him. So you wait.
Well, this should be interesting.
That lift should get me up to the ceiling so I can get out of here. Maybe electrocutioner's shock gloves could restore power to this platform.
So let's loot the dead. And now we have electrical fingers, which will actually come in very handy with fighting. I almost forgot about that. So let's get that upgrade immediately. This will make a lot of fights a joke, as a matter of fact. Do we have another point? We do. So I'm actually quite pleased that we have that now. Well, since we already have this, let me see. Double special. I might as well get this. And I'll get the other one in future.
Excellent. What about Goy?
No sign of him. He's got no idea anything's going on.
Also, electrocutioner is now dead. This is quite conveniently branded. So that means there's only like 3 assassins left, or 4. Bane, Firefly, Shiva, and Deadshot, who...
Yes, he's in the penthouse.
In the case of the latter, will also not actually meet us unless we go out of our way to do side stuff.
Easy. The elevators are down, and the Joker's men are everywhere.
Well, I've no doubt you'll figure a way up there.
And I am putting that off right now because the fight with Deadshot is a pain in the ass.
We gotta keep the guests locked up.
Yeah? Why is that?
Joker's got all stick together.
And we might have a chance to try out these new shot gloves pretty soon.
Don't go easy on him.
I guess maybe we had a bigger fight. Like stuff with armor thugs and enforcers.
Dragged in. You know you are a little late for supper. Lucky for you, your dear friend Bane just refused to start the meal without you. He prefers his dishes served cold.
Well, I guess if you consider that apparently Batman's already met Bane once in this point in time. It's set after Nightfall too. Which is kind of curious because Bane does have the obligatory breaking Batman's back animation during combat. So let's continue along for now. Oh boy.
Ain't gonna help. Please don't. Can't see a thing, man. Think I give a damn?
See what you do.
He got a lot of breath. How do you fight
Well, what happened here, hotel employee?
Don't hurt me.
I won't. I'm here to help.
Okay, please. Please, they've got my friends. Holding them hostage in the overview bar.
Where is that?
The suspended bar, between the towers.
Well, okay then. Got a new assignment to look after all the identical hotel employees. Oh boy.
Hotel employees rescued for you, and oh my, I'm still way ahead in the employees killed column.
Well, unless you provide a figure, I don't know about that.
Goodies lying around, but don't go helping yourself to a gift. They're not for you. There. Don't feel left out. I've got a special gift just for you right up here. And it's wrapped in about 400 pounds of muscle.
Alright. Well, it kind of makes me wonder, you know, this sequence with this map, why Batman can't just glide on the outside of the hotel and expedite this, but... Well, quite a lot, but I guess we need to do it this way. So let's conspicuously do this, even though this guy could have seen that coming from quite a bit far away. Well, yeah, someone would have been about to get shot if I hadn't noticed that.
Well, this is unfortunate. For you, I mean. For me.
Here we go. And I managed to turn on the shock gloves, but only for this knockout punch.
These guys. I'm sure they talk a big game, but put any of them in the old electric chair, and they fall like little girls. Trust me, I've done the research.
Well, speaking of old school first-person stuff, apparently they're making a new version of System Shock 1. There's a Kickstarter for that going on right now. They released a demo, a pre-alpha release, and I've had a look at it, and it doesn't look too bad.
I need to get to the top of this ventilation shaft.
I think I might show it off after this.
Granted. Has Black Mask responded yet? Negative. No word from him since he entered the building.
System Shock 1 and 2 are...
What about Gordon?
no more games that I need to...
Damn it. I'm almost there.
take a closer look at, I think, because I think they're very well... I think... well, I know they're very well regarded, but I haven't actually finished going through either one of them, even though I played them both. Oh, let's see. I see this... oh, I see what I'm supposed to do here. Because I can't plug up the steam pipes yet.
How about you?
I have a feeling there's also going to be data packs here that I'm going to have to backtrack for, but oh well. That's why I do that stuff off screen. Because it's not very fun to fumble around for the most part. I have a feeling that if we try to... hang on. Nope, never mind, we can shimmy along this ledge, but I have a feeling we're not going to be able to get on because of the fan. Or, never mind, we are. Apparently I'm wrong on every account right now. And speaking of old games, I guess I could also mention I got the... one of the things I got off of the Steam sale was The super extended edition of Age of Mythology they have there, because I spent so much time playing that when I was like in mid-primary school. I never played fair just with cheats. I remember spamming Pandora's box, Pandora's box, Pandora's box over and over again. Alright, Night Lizard. And then spawn all of the overpowered cheat units like the laser bears and the flying hippos. I'm kind of disappointed that with the high resolution shadows they have on that now, that are dynamic instead of static, the hippo shadows are no longer just a heart. And how broken the apparently China campaign that they made 16 years after the game's release. So lackluster, but yeah, apparently they added a new campaign too. Oh yeah, they ruined the hard hippo shadows, unfortunately, but apparently there's like a 7 levels long new campaign that takes place in China, which is pretty underwhelming. And I don't even know if it's supposed to be that way, but in the final level, if you explore certain areas, you can find like 50 phoenixes in one place that belong to the enemy. That make the game lag like fucking crazy. So that was fun to deal with.
Like what I've done with the place? Oh, I know, it's a bit much. What can I say? I can be a tad, compulsive from time to time.
But anyway, we made it to the sleigh room. Which you might imagine is a pain to get through. Kind of makes you wonder how Joker was able to build all this.
What's your problem?
Think you can take us out?
But like always, we'll be too busy beating people up to actually think about it. Right. And then the shock globes turn on and none of this even matters anymore.
Where did I get all of this, you ask? Well, I got a great deal on an out-of-service amusement park. Oh, you should have seen the look on the real estate agent's face when we shook hands on the deal.
Ah shit. Well, apparently these people aren't dead. So let's see if we can't do something about this. I think that's gonna work quite like we intended. Actually, it kinda makes me wonder, was I even supposed to go that way? Probably not.
Looks like I'm gonna need to find a new playmate. Oh, and we were having so much fun, too!
Where did I get all of this, you ask? Well, I got a great deal on an out-of-service amusement park. Oh, you should have seen the look on the real estate agent's face when we shook hands on the deal.
Alright, well I do see that wall there. I'm disappointed by the fact that we couldn't just... glide kick through it, but... No knock. No, but... Driest duck. Knock. Knock knock, alright.
Technically, that was cheating, but what can I say? I got a soft the cheaters. So bravo, Batman! Bravo!
Well, actually, now that that's... I guess this electricity is turned off. Well, we have to go here, I suppose. Do we? Since I noticed one of the locked data packs is here, maybe we don't actually. Sunrise surprise, I would imagine. Super spy, nope. There we go. And you might be able to hear some of the extensive rumbling the controller does when it's trying to indicate the... Yeah, this is just a way.
No way out of there! Guess you'll just have to wait right where you are until I start sending the hotel guests through. That'll be a scream.
What we're supposed to do here is notice the switch over on the other side of this. And send this thing through the ice to access it.
Aren't you resourceful? Now play fair. Don't make me take your little belt away.
Oh boy.
Now this what I like to call Joker Says. And right now, Joker says, you're gonna make this poor man scream his head off.
If I try to pull him out, he'll be electrocuted. I'm going to have to play along.
When you were a kid, did you ever try burping the national anthem? I was never
I missed the first one there.
claims he was. Just for fun. Let's see how well he does while we electrocute him. Now this one's my personal favorite. Reminds me of my childhood. The taste of the kettle corn, the clickety-clack of the rides, the stench of the dead vagrants they found under the boardwalk. The good old days. I think the one little thing you need to work on is that sense of humor. You haven't smiled once tonight. And you know what they say, a smile a day keeps the reaper away.
Can't actually use remote clone that thing yet, I guess. Also, if I recall, there's another data pack somewhere over there. Maybe something to do with that, knows but what. Don't remember. Well, there's a... hang on. Can we reach that? No, we can't. Did see another, you know, one of those panels you're supposed to unlock with the sequencer, so I'm kind of wondering why. Trying to remember how to access that. Well, maybe it won't happen yet. Guess I'll hold it off for now. How should we gotta get through this? With another enforcer, but at least this one isn't armored. So this should be a quick and easy way to power up the shock gloves. There we go.
Feels like you should be done, doesn't it? You run roughshod through my Christmas attraction, and now you can't even find the door? The sad part is, there is no door. That's right, no one gets out. I'll admit it kills repeat business, but then, so do the rides. Ha! You want to know the awful truth? I've only been in Gotham for a few days, and I've already accomplished Pretty soon we'll be facing charges after what I made him do tonight. What you can get done when you don't concern yourself with right and
Now that's how you get the other.
do things for a laugh. So, you've made it to the end of my little carnival ride. Unfortunately, you're supposed to be dead by now. Will you excuse me while I just go shoot the architect? Come here, you little boss. Please, don't.
Oh boy. Well, that's how we get to this. Other. There we go. Data pack. And now we're done with that room. So we should be quite a bit closer to the end of this area.
Thought you could hide from us, huh?
Please, please don't.
Come on, back to the bar.
Hello, identical hotel employee. What do you have to
Who are
say?
you?
I'm here to help.
There are more of them. They have my co-workers. They're forcing them.
Don't worry. I'll get to them before anything happens.
Okay. Hurry!
It's okay. Well, I have this and there's nothing else here, so let's go to the bar. This oddly ostentatious sign of having something
Yeah, what the hell? Let's do this.
in a small area. High up in the air. Which apparently is more famous than you would think. Oh, that's an enforcer, he's not just an armored guy. So let's take care of things. And I mentioned, yeah, the shot gloves, if you know how to use them, make a lot of these fights. A lot of these fights considerably easier. Ridiculously easier, even. Well, don't you have anything to say about this? That oddly shaded, worried face. I guess not. Oh wait, you do though.
Thank you. Whoever you are.
Well, let's ignore this while we're here. Which apparently we had to acknowledge. Because the main way is blocked, alright. Oh yeah, there's one more thing we can run into in these corridors. I'd almost forgotten about it, but I have the feeling it'll... Yeah, there it is. This Happy New Year timer.
These bombs are set to detonate December 31st. I should be able to disarm them with my cryptographic sequencer.
Well, there's a timer. As you can see, it's in real time. Shouldn't it be, pretty sure the event where Alfred tells you that it's already past midnight already happened though, so maybe... Should be a little bit less than that, but... I don't know, December 25th. Yeah, December 25th plus 7 would be New Year's Day, after New Year's Day. So adding an hour to that doesn't really make sense, but... Also, you might notice the clock keeps on ticking down, so I can just wait here for it to continue doing that. But I'm pretty sure it's one of those things where if you actually do that deliberately, it stops at a certain point, so... So let's enter Happy New Year, and it changes to 24 seconds.
You just couldn't wait till New Year's, huh? Guess the fireworks are going up early.
No, apparently. So I only remember that we can break windows.
Good Lord! I don't believe it! Tell me we're still getting this!
Yeah, we're still live.
This is Vicky Vale reporting live from the Gotham Royal Hotel, where there has just been a massive explosion. And now it appears the Batman has been blown from the building by the blast and is somehow hanging from the bottom of our helicopter. What's this? Several armed men have gathered on a balcony.
Those men have guns. We gotta go.
Wait for him to jump.
It's not worth it, Vicky.
Oh, already did.
After years of on and off unconfirmed sightings,
And we're still in control during this camera segment, so...
twice tonight and caught him on film. Could this be the turning of a new leaf for the mysterious vigilante? Is he about to become a public figure? One thing's for sure, after what I've seen him do tonight, he's on his way to becoming a household name. You saw it here tonight.
Guess so.
On live television. This is Vicky Vale signing off.
Is that the best you can do?
So now we got another assassin fight coming up. That, despite, you know, being simpler in theory, might be kind of a bit more complicated than what we've seen so far. Since we get more Latin American sounding people. Also the Joker graffiti poetry. I'm gonna still get this other one now. Double special combo move, since I'm not actually sure if I had the... hang on a minute. The disarm and destroy thing. What? Well, apparently the... the display doesn't change all that well when you change it on the fly on the menu. But we made it up here. Also, looks like I got confused again about which... Do these Joker cards? Yeah, they do have the physics on, of course. Joker pamphlets, more like. In that case...
Sir, I've just seen the explosion of the Gotham Royal on the news. The hotel guests, are they safe?
Not now, Alfred.
Sir, are you all right? Your voice...
I'm fine, Alfred. I've dealt with psychopaths before, but this...
Sir, I strongly suggest you call in Captain Gordon. He could be a valuable ally for you.
I don't need any allies.
Oh boy. Batman bringing out the edge that he needs an occasion. His Frank Miller self, you could say.
But remember, our primary objective is the Bat. We must remain vigilant.
He will not get past us. And this is the only way to the penthouse.
We can hope you're right, but only time can test your words. The Bat is coming.
Also, some of these new mercenaries have grenades that they may plant, so if we let them, which would be quite annoying, so... Also, that was a great start to things. To try to... Oh, let's take care of another one still. A cheap shot. And just try to work faster.
We have to do
Proximity mines in the gargoyles. Alright, let's just wait for them to move and then fall victim to their unfortunately convenient turning. Or not. Well, I couldn't really see what they were trying to turn to face, but... Oh, there we go. Sometimes I have problems with this room, but I guess it was not to be this time.
Anyone have eyes on the bat? 6-4. He's on his way up to the penthouse to meet Psionic. Good. When they come down, we'll be ready for him. Get in position.
So I'm pretty sure all that's left to do here is just get up to the penthouse. Which is through this elevator here. One moment. Alright, after that, still trying to figure out what the password on this is supposed to be. Splashdown, there we go.
Of you to drop in. And just in time.
He's mine, Paraso.
Remember, you gave your word.
You have 1 minute.
Do they even have manners where he comes from?
You see, it's a tradition in my house to open one present each on Christmas Eve. How about this one? And a partridge in a pear tree.
How many lives did you just take?
None. I think that was just a little stocking stuffer. A construction site blocking my view. But this one isn't.
Oh boy. Well, I could just stand here, but regardless of what we do,
this moment. With your death, I will find peace.
And now, the moment you've all been waiting for, I present to you the death of the Batman.
And now we're up against Bane, who, shall we imagine, has some standard, big enemy fighting tactics to deal with him. But it's not quite that simple throughout. Because of the whole Venom thing, as you might guess. Well, you need to time your ultra stuns. Yeah. Just right here. And make use of that and the takedowns to be able to take off the invulnerability that he gets when he's in that state. And then the fight is taken out here, which...
I'm calling Captain Gordon.
No, not now.
Which complicates things. Not just because of the police call outs.
We are as two titans, gods who battle for control of this city.
But also the fact that he won't be alone for the remainder of this.
Gordon is on his way, sir. You have to hold Bane off until he arrives.
Before Christmas, it all through the house. Not a creature was stirring, not even a... Very well about it stirring, but a few more blows to the head and he won't be anymore.
When I'm done with him.
At least much like the Titan Thugs from earlier games, all the enemies are also vulnerable to his charges. And this.
He hit you so hard it hurt me.
I pretty much have to hope we're not completely drained. And now there managed to make good use of all of these chances we have. Which can get complicated, as you see. It's all the timing involved. I do think Locus should be almost there now.
Looks like this is it. It was nice knowing you. Actually, no, it wasn't.
So it lock this should help. And bring us as close as we need to be. Since the health bar is almost completely drained on him. Well, apparently that also took out the entire shot glove energy, which sucks. Well, it looks like we're there now. As far along as I need to be. Might need to survive one more round of this, I don't know. I would have hoped that wasn't the case here, I guess so. Because I'm so close to death now, but Oh. Well, apparently you can't quite jump over that either. Which doesn't help, since I think pretty much all of the other ones, except the absurdly tall Titan thugs, you could jump over. But now it has to be a side dodge. So, second try of this. Why is his voice coming from the right of him? Another thing else that doesn't help is that he can correct his trajectory partway through. Well, it doesn't help that you can't really interrupt him. When he's about to attack and you're trying to stun him. He has a lot of poise.
Looks like this is it. It was nice, yeah. Actually, no, it wasn't.
Well, that time it looks like I jumped over, but... Well, the other time in which I tried... What? Looks like when we're actually trying to, it doesn't work. Maybe it was just that he was aligned with the other guy and I jumped over that one. I don't know the mechanics of this fight that closely. Oh boy. And just like when you're trying to do a beatdown on a regular dude. These other dudes that are around you don't help. Don't help survive. So let's go through the formality of turning on the shock gloves one last time and see if we can survive this charge. And we do in fact have more than one health point. Yeah, that should do it.
You just ran out of time.
Now this is what I call a party!
This rooftop's getting too hot. You got off easy.
Just where do you think you're going, huh?
Well, of course you need to do the Dark Knight thing.
Oh, back for more, eh? kill you! Those were two very, very bad men. Ooh, the things they've done. You really don't want to know. They deserved death. Just like me.
Freeze! Don't move, freak!
I think he's talking to you.
Take him down! Down!
And here's Bullock again.
Let me guess. He got away. Take him to Blackgate.
Where'd he go? Huh? The back. Your partner.
My partner?
Who else would jump off a building to save your sorry ass?
You know, officer. I was wondering the same thing myself.
And now for I guess a little preview of a very, very deliberately invoked killing joke segment.
Bad day, huh? Cops in this city. Always beating on the sick and defenseless.
Tell me something, dear. Have you ever had a really bad day?
And what do you mean by that?
You of all people should know. There's nothing so cruel as memory. The pointy, biting little thunderbolts, unwanted party crashers screaming through your synapses. Inescapable, unrelenting, not at all friendly. You can't even escape into madness. And then you meet someone who changes your life. And you feel that you don't even know who you are anymore. Isn't it funny how one little encounter can cleave off little pieces of your past, deform your memories and persona until you rethink your whole identity? And as you realize how foolish it all is, your laughter reverberates off the walls of your own.
Okay. I'm gonna need more specifics. How about we try some word association?
That sounds delightful.
Okay. One more. And I need you to be serious for this one. Fate.
You want to know something funny? I used to think of fate as evil. Predetermined, not by some higher power, no, but by the rules of human nature. Tonight, it's all changed.
Ponder this as I walk through the red hood on my head.
Have you ever had the feeling that your entire life has been building towards this one moment?
Is that how you feel?
Well, now, yes. Now I realize that all the battles, the bad days, the brutalities, it was all the hand of fate at work.
So now you see fate differently?
Absolutely. But now I understand there are no chance encounters. It was all meant to be. Everything leading up to who I've met tonight.
So you've met someone special?
Yes. And you might say it's changed everything.
If
everything?
Absolutely. I mean, do you realize what a vile world we live in? How lonely it is to wade through all that wretched filth on your own?
It is kind of lonely, isn't it?
Of course. Of course, you understand. Even in a crowd of other screwballs. You're so alone that you can kick, claw, yell, scream at the top of your lungs. No one cares. It's like you don't even exist. I feel... Sometimes I feel like I'm trapped on this path leading nowhere. Into just emptiness.
Now, you feel like you've got someone by your side to share the journey with you. And how does that make you feel?
I feel adrift, floating, like someone's pulled the stopper on my reality, and I'm sucked down the drain into something new. It's all very exciting, really. You wouldn't know what that feels like, I'm sure.
I might. Can you tell me more about how this person makes you feel?
It's like meeting someone I can actually relate to. Which, believe me, dear, I've never felt before. You understand. You're someone who's not afraid to let go and fall. Free falling, and I didn't pack a chute. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yes, I do.
I figured you would.
So, may I ask, who is this person?
Oh, someone very, very special. But whose real name I don't even know yet.
My name's Harleen. Harleen Quinzel.
What a pretty name. Do your friends call you Harley?
Oh, I don't have a lot of friends.
Well, Harley, you got one now.
And that entire segment's pretty much taken from the killing joke, which I thought was a pretty neat detail.
Why would you do that? Newsflash! I'm the one who's trying to kill you!
Of course, that's not the first or the last reference to that's in these games. Probably would need more flashbacks now. Very oddly proportioned kid Bruce Wayne there.
Wait. Why do you do what you do?
Master Bruce, it might be a bit anticlimactic, but I hoped you might finally be ready to celebrate Christmas Eve, now that the Joker's behind bars.
Bane is still out there. I've got to locate the signal from the tracker I placed on him.
Even you must eat, sir.
If you hadn't called the police, he'd already be in custody.
Dispatch, this is Delta 47.
You know, I made a promise of my own to your parents.
No sign of any casualties.
Not now, Alfred.
The story back at the precinct. Place evac. Found bombs under the foundation. Some kind of hopped-up freak. Must have been 400 pounds of muscle. Took 6 cops to gun that bastard down. Yeah, I saw the body in the morgue. Couldn't believe it.
Sounds like this could be Bane or one of his men. If I hurry to the GCPD morgue, I can inspect the body and the autopsy report.
Well, before you leave, I've run some tests on the compound you found at the steel mill. Looks like a match for your globular projectile for non-lethal restraint.
You mean the glue grenade?
Indeed. The resin has finished curing. It's at your workbench.
So of course we can't relax quite yet. So let's keep getting upgrades for the Mustambato encounter.
I'd recommend testing it here in the lab before you go, but I'm sure you won't listen to me. You never do.
The glue grenade, which looks exactly like the concussion detonator. So we've completed all of our
It's called field testing, Alfred.
vital equipment now, which means this would be a good time to do side stuff hunting if I were so inclined. But first, I guess we could take things a little bit further.
Any luck digging up dirt on Enigma?
I'm afraid not. He's very good, sir. Too good, perhaps.
Don't sell yourself short, Alfred.
I'm only being realistic. Listen, disable more of his towers and I can locate him. Then we won't have to search for information. He'll give it to you himself.
I'm on it.
Let's get some more Alfred wisdom. And go back to the field. I guess we could take care of the rest of these towers now. But we're also gonna want to investigate the Deadshot thing. Since that is something I would rather get out of the way as soon as possible. Actually, hang on a minute. If you look at the most wanted page here, which is all the side stuff you need to complete. I'm pretty sure one of these you don't actually get until the end of the game. But the others should be pretty straightforward. So for now, let me see, we're supposed to go check the morgue. Which is down there, that's where GCPD is. So for now, I guess I'll look into completing the Deadshot thing. Assuming I can now.
I will not in good conscience allow you to go. You're outmatched by these assassins. You're not some hardened vigilante. You're a young man with a trust fund and too much anger. You're in over your head and I don't want this to be your end.
Alfred, who do you see when you look at me? The boy whose shoes you used to tie every morning? The teenager you drove to his first date? While you are here every night, I am out there. The only thing between the innocent and the predator. No, not maybe. I am. When the mugger or the thief stops to think twice, that is fear. That is what I am. That is why they hired assassins, because I am the reason the criminals breathe easier when the sun rises. So no, Alfred, I am not in over my head. Tonight will not be my end, but it will be theirs.
I trust you realize you can't just waltz into the GCPD after everything that's happened there tonight.
I know I can't do that. I'll have to find a way in that'll avoid protection.
Indeed. Look, I'm sorry about what I said before you left. I hope you understand. It's just because...
It's okay. I understand.
Well, as I said right now, I'm going to be doing this. So we won't be approaching the GCPD quite yet. And I don't know if I can actually complete all the Deadshot and Shiva stuff right now, but I guess it could be a good try. Well, if I can do that, I guess I'll leave it off after I complete that. I'm pretty sure this SOS signal that we've gotten. If we hang around here, this happens.
Look for survivors.
So now for yet another application of this. very ridiculous detective system.
Someone will pay for this. I need to set up a crime scene to find out who.
So let's see what you can discern just from looking at things. Dead guy.
The helicopter was spinning out of control. The pilot was killed on impact, not from the gunshot I heard. But what caused him to lose control? Maybe I can learn more back on the rooftop.
Well, of course, we can't just do this easily, so... So let's play some three-dimensional crime scene.
The helicopter's tail rotor was severed when the fuselage hit the building. I should review the crime scene and find that tail rotor.
Well, if we do the fast-forward rewinding thing, I should be able to figure out where it landed. Right, there it is. I'm guessing that's a rotor there. Yeah, there it goes. And here we are.
The helicopter crashed when a high-powered round shattered the tail rotor. The ballistics analysis will lead me to the shooter's position.
Alright. Ballistics analysis. Does that mean we can actually trace the boat's trajectory already, I guess? If we extrapolated the position when it was, right before it was shot, yeah. Jesus. Well, there's something over there on that rooftop. So I guess that's where we go next. Another dead guy.
This doesn't add up. This man's a member of SWAT. So why'd he fire on a police helicopter?
Well, maybe he didn't.
This man didn't fire at the helicopter. He was aiming at me. The ballistics trace indicates this officer was killed by a ricochet from the same round that took down the chopper.
So let's see where that came from.
Shot like this. Dead shot. The trajectory analysis will lead me to Deadshot's firing position.
And there we are. Pretty sure we did this exact same thing back in Arkham City, but... as I might have mentioned, as we will come to learn, the method in which we actually...
where the shot originated. I should scan the area.
We actually take down Deadshot is going to be quite a bit more annoying here.
Just as I suspected, the shell casing matches others in the criminal database, and they're all linked to Deadshot. But his trail ends here, unless...
Yeah.
There are numbers on the bullet casing. 451326. Looks like a radio frequency.
Well, that's convenient.
Call-in status. Possible assignment incoming.
What would that be right there? Because it's already marked.
Hello, Batman. I see you decoded my message. Well done. But I'm afraid playtime's over. Come meet me at the bank so I can put a bullet in you and collect my prize. Oh, and in case you're thinking of backing out, I've got a hostage and a very itchy trigger finger.
So now we know exactly where he is. He's actually pretty close by. Yep, he's just south of here. So might as well take care of things right away. Pretty sure the way we want to go in is the same way we went in before, just to the roof. So here we should be solidly unlocked.
Hey, idiot! Get off your ass!
Well, as Deadshot mentioned, he does have a hostage, so the way we do things here, I'm pretty sure is it's kind of like the Two-Face fight in the post-game of Arkham City, but well, with the exception that, as you saw at the beginning there, Deadshot can randomly check on the position of any of the thugs, even the ones that are far away. So that can be obnoxious. Actually, I think it's pretty much got one of those things where you need to sneak up on him multiple times to actually take him down.
That crap's gonna work on. Ha! There's the son of a.
There we go. Need to actually do knockout smashes on him, I guess. Which means with every attack you successfully connect with, you draw attention to yourself, so this can be pretty tricky. Pretty tricky and pretty aggravating. Oh shit. Well, since I'm already here. Of course, this guy's... I think I'm dead now, but...
Bullseye.
So it's sneaking up on him and either doing a combat takedown or doing a beatdown.
Hey, idiot! Get off your ass!
I don't want to spend too much time trying to quietly knock off his goons, since he can check on any of them at any time. So let's see if we can actually escape from this without being harmed. What? And well, we can also target you from pretty much whenever, or wherever. Which is part of his shtick, so that's annoying as well. Well, it seems like right now it could get a drop on him. There we go. But it's not just, you know, this method of fighting that's not easy to put up with, but there's also the fact that he has a hostage right there, and he will in fact act on that at one point. So let's see, where is he? There you go. I think he's actually below me right now. Yeah, it's not on this platform.
Oh man, this guy's right. Let's give him a hand. Anybody hurt?
So let me see if I can at least get another hit on him. Maybe not. There's mine right there. Let me take care of that. Oh shit. Well, apparently I didn't attract anyone, or did it? No, I think I did, but he's still right there. Oh shit. Well, I was hoping that the pellet prompt would appear. It just didn't. don't know, I'm pretty sure that the amount of regular thugs I've taken out and the amount of total thugs that there were at the start of the fight don't line up. And let me see. Right, they show that guy. So that only leaves him. So if I'm really lucky, I could survive this.
Hey, come in.
Shit. Alright, he can actually go through there. Oh. And here's a problem. We're right next to the hostage. Pretty sure that if I just keep beating him up like this, at some point he's just gonna run away. No, he's not disappeared, but you know. Ah shit, here he goes. And more guys show up. And now we need to take down the hostage taker without being spotted, which, as you can see, is not gonna be easy. Assuming I even survive. Nope, of course not. I think he was shot.
A nice, clean kill. Just the way I like them.
So this is one of the most annoying boss fights in the series. Which is why I need it, or I want it out of the way as quick as possible. So let's return here. I guess there is a point to actually taking out the henchman in this first part, but I'm gonna have to do it again for the second one.
Get back to work.
Ah shit. Well, that's a new variation that wasn't there before. Right. Oh, never mind. Apparently the movement didn't do anything that time. Alright, I haven't even got a single strike on him yet. So I guess I just changed that.
Listen up. Spread out and find the son of a bitch. Got it?
Alright, I don't know where that guy that's aiming down. He's gonna look next, just like this guy suddenly turned. Okay. Can I actually manage this without being seen? Guess I'm about to find out.
I don't know what I'm more.
So I can wear him down to like almost the end of his health bar now. Oh, more dudes are coming, and they don't even wait until the hook. Hear the hostage taker thing to appear, so that's not good. Come on. Alright, now it's time to escape.
Follow me. I got him.
Alright, now the hostage has been taken, which means we're in a pretty bad state considering all the thugs that are around. So let's see if we can somehow salvage this, because we're still like got a pretty good amount of health. Ah shit. Well, that's, I can only hope that I can escape before this guy rushes over here. Hang on. Okay, now we take care of this guy down here, and then with any luck, should be able to sneak up on that shot one last time. Oh, I suspect he's still gonna be turning around like that. Yeah, hang on. Come on. Right. There we go.
Face to face, at last. Well, I've gotta say, I was expecting someone a little more intimidating.
You're through terrorizing Gotham.
If fate's decided today's the day, so be it. Just finish me quickly, will ya?
Time to level up. How fortunate. Because I don't think any of the upgrades I've actually gotten for the Predator parts could have actually helped there, but that takes care of another one. But you know, have Deadshot's character profile updated, that is captured. And I would imagine we can go out the front gate as before. So for now that would leave a couple of things actually, which I might as well take care of now, both. I think there's another plot thing you need to do after the GCPD morgue thing, which also involves Bane. And somewhere along the line you also get like, hey, I guess we'll take care of this first. A tip to another side quest, which I kind of want to do earlier, you know, early in a stream, because that side quest has the area which made the game unwinnable the first time I played. So I would like to get that out of the way first, in case I need to completely dispose of that save file and replace it. But for now, let's go to complete Shiva's tests. First here in the shopping complex, get a guard on top of an electrified pool.
Please don't hurt me, Mr. Bat. I didn't do anything. They ambushed me, strung me up. I don't want to die.
I think this game actually lets you do this, which is kind of strange because it just results in a game over.
You fought well, and so I grant you the favor of a quick death.
Well, at least you have that choice. So let's not do that this time. Instead, let's watch the bungee jumper. It's really swinging, I guess it would be. And I'm pretty sure the way you need to be in these segments of the level, but to get here you need to actually connect these remote claw anchor points. Which I can't do right now. Here we go. Can destroy the power sources, which this is the first one. Which triggers this, of course. Fight with assassins, which pretty much... Well, I guess the assassins in Arkham City were pretty much the equivalent of the martial artists in this. And they're immune to a lot of special combo stuff. So I just gotta deal with them slowly. And now we go to the other side of this room, which we... Hello, Batman, why did you do that? I don't quite remember telling you to fall, but... There's no broken gate on this side, so we have to do this. Should take care of that. And take care of another round of assassins again. And now we should be able to take the cop down. I believe. And this time we don't get a game over.
Please, don't hurt me.
Who did this to you?
They were all covered up, like ninjas.
Shiva.
Who?
Where are they now?
I don't know. My partner shot one of them and split. They finished stringing me up and took off after him.
You should call the precinct, have them send a car for you, then find some place to wait.
Will do. Thanks.
Alright.
I should be able to pick up a blood trail.
Blood trail. Well, there is a spot of blood right here.
This should lead me to the other officer.
Alright. And we have a second officer. To find... Right, later burn. To complete this little side quest. Or at least get closer to completing it. So of course I should follow this trail before it goes cold. And while we're in the area, I guess that's what I meant. Of course I can't quite see this, how this neat little trail of blood would preserve itself with all the snow, but... But hey, since we did the same thing in Arkham City under the same context, I'm forced to assume they know. Well, there's another anarchy graffiti. I don't know if I'll rescan that one. We're too far away to do that, it seems. Well, let me go out of my way slightly so I can do that. But it's already scanned, so it didn't even matter. So it looks like we're almost there. I see a blue skeleton stiff on the ground there. Under the radio tower.
I'm too late.
Because you wouldn't. He was corrupt, a murderer.
I think I skipped over a line there.
What do you know of justice? Behind bars or beyond them, these people never change. As long as they live, Gotham is stained.
This isn't the way.
And here I thought you might understand. Still, the test must continue. Meet me at Sheldon Park.
Alright then. And one last place to go to complete this test, which is over at Wonder City, or Wonder Tower. Which we're not gonna get to climb, but we can still go inside for the sake of that test. But for now, the last thing I want to do... will be to cut this next story objective. Because I'm pretty sure it shouldn't take too long. And like I said, I think it might. God, dogs barking at something. Might help further all the side quests so I have ready soon. I don't know what she's barking at. I guess, my guess would be the neighbors outside, since they're noisy sometimes, but it sounds like she's not actually close to the outside door. Guess I'll find out soon enough, but not right now, I don't know. Who knows, I might be playing with her, that could be it too. Actually, let me see, let me take a minute to investigate this since I need to go to the bathroom as well, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And I don't know what the dog was barking at. Unless you might have been nervous, because there might have been someone on the kind of front yard we have in front of the buildings, but no, apparently there wasn't anyone out there, so I don't know what was up with that. Yeah, now that we have the glue grenades, we can actually proceed down a different path. And speaking of proceeding down different paths, let's get this data pack right now, which apparently we need to solve a code for. Retirement fund. No. I have the feeling we're not gonna solve this right now. Oh, let's try again. I'll also get a little bit of food so I can pass my antihistamine right now. Money laundry. Nope. Racketeering. Seems like it could be it, but apparently not profiteering. There we go. That's one more thing out of the way. And I guess I can backtrack through the sewers if you want, but... But for now, let's just go this way. Burn the sewers. Which should lead back to, yeah, this derelict elevator shaft where we've been, but we couldn't access any of these side places because we didn't have the glue grenade. It's just the morgue. So I have the feeling we're not gonna find Bane down here. Dead house. That's a nice way to refer to it. Yep, this doesn't look like the guy.
But one of his men. The same one I saw at the riot in the precinct's holding cells earlier. I should scan his corpse. The victim was dosed with a chemical that caused temporary deformation of his physiology. I'll need to check the autopsy report to find out more.
Alright
then.
then.
The computer should contain the autopsy report I'm looking for.
Well, apparently right now it's just playing Morse, but...
Interesting. The victim was using a powerful compound with many similarities to the street drug Venom at the time of his death. It changes the user's muscle and bone structure, greatly enhancing strength for a temporary period.
But it's not Venom itself.
It appears that whatever this compound is, it reduces mental capacity in several ways, including severe damage to the brain's memory center. Prolonged use could seriously compromise the user's memory. There's Bane's tracker.
And now we have a lead on Bane. I guess we can actually do that until we made sure that the corpse here wasn't him, because... I don't know. I think that would have been easier, you know. Activate the tracker, and if the guy... And if it doesn't lead here, then obviously whoever's here isn't him. Unless he somehow managed to detect that and put it on the corpse, but I think that's kind of a big leap for Bane. But I guess we've actually been thorough, so now we can actually... Well, I mean, how do we know that the tracker's still on Bane right now, if that's the logic we follow?
Witnesses described two armed groups fighting over what appear to be chemical weapons. Requesting any available officers locate and secure the scene.
Chemical weapons. I should investigate.
Oh boy, hang on a minute, actually. Here we go. Bird. This is what I wanted to unlock. I think I'll... we need to... Well, we don't need to... do the the fight I was thinking of yet, but we will pretty soon, hopefully at the beginning of the next stream, so that if anything goes wrong with it, I suspect it might. Hopefully not, but I still want to be paranoid about this. I can do some file switching wizardry to salvage what I can. Or salvage it entirely, pretty much. So, let's see.
I should hurry to Bane's location before I lose the signal again.
Where am I going? Well, what I want to do right now is go to not just Bane's location, but to check out that thing. So I guess we could use a fast travel thing that'll take us there faster. And I don't know, depending on how this goes, I might actually be able to finish the game entirely tomorrow. I guess depending on how much time I dedicate to it. Since I want to get not only to the end of the story and finish all the side quests, but also do the DLC, or at least one of them. The only one that matters as far as I'm concerned. Which is the Mr. Freeze one. Also, there's a data pack just sitting out here. That's convenient. Where am I going? I'm not going where I wanted to. God damn it. Well, the exact opposite of the direction I actually wanted to, because I keep forgetting to mark these, locations that I actually want to go to.
Hey, he's right here.
For good measure. Well, since I'm in this spot, we can get two things.
I need to break up that fight and secure the chemicals.
For one, we can break up the fight here and advance this little side quest, and we can also get one of the black mass chemical things, which I guess I shall. So for now, let's do the beating up motions. It's a pretty big fight, so probably get to a lot of use out of the shock globes here. Once those get charged up. I'm actually not sure if I can do like disarm and destroy yet, because I'm pretty sure I've never even seen the prompt for it in this game. I would hope so, and I'm pretty sure I already have like one of the multi-combo things that I already have unlocked to see that I can do that, but I guess if I can, it's not the same combination. Oh, there we go. Well, who is the last enemy standing? Oh, that guy.
What's in the canister?
A gift for El Jefe. One of many.
Where are the others?
I will say no more.
Brother, we are at the port, but the Duende Cobblepot has sent his men to oppose us. You must come.
I have what I need.
All these rumors going around. What are we supposed to do?
Look, no one knows anything for sure. Best thing is for us to just keep doing what we do till things calm down.
I'm telling you, Sionis is dead. Him and his girl both. We gotta find a new gig.
The gig we got is just fine. Worst case, somebody else takes control. They'll still need muscle, and we'll still get paid.
Well, we got another chemical canister here, so kind of another archetype. also take care of that. Can get leveled up not from the fight, but from the tag. Didn't think you even had to unlock that though, like dodge takedown, multi-ground takedown, combo bat swarm. Like this combo boost says that, or not this, but this thing says it has disarm and destroy, which I tried the combination for, and I don't see that anywhere else in this. Let's well spend a point in that while we're here. And I can't think of any reason why it would be anywhere else in the upgrades. It's an auxiliary upgrade. That's annoying. Since I'm not going after those on purpose, as I said, but I took care of another drug stash. And, hang on, I guess we need to go after Penguin next for this next part of this. Bird side quest, hang on. It's all the way up here, yeah. I might as well go there and take care of that tower too. For the first travel point, should be able to another help with the mermaids. So it looks like there's another ride down here. Guess we take care of it in much the same way.
Looks like the spot. Find that canister.
Didn't even see the canister in the other location, but jeez. Here we go. Yeah, that does help. It helps a lot. I like how much it helps. Oh, there's still more guys over there. Is this the last enemy standing? There'll be somebody else, I guess. There he is.
Where's the canister?
Blown away. You'll never find it.
Sir, your suit is picking up trace elements of a compound used in the manufacturing of venom. It appears the canisters contain ingredients necessary for its creation.
I need to find out where they've taken them.
May I suggest scanning the area? They could have left something behind that points to their destination.
Alright, but the canister looks like a bird cage, I suppose. Or the bird cage is right next to this big boxy container with biohazard stuff inside. Alright, so the My Alibi nightclub is a super glitchy location I was in, which my game got pretty much completely past the point of no return the first time, so I won't be doing that just yet. Do that at the beginning of the next stream. Right now I'm just gonna take care of this tower here. And, you know, I'll probably do some off-screen Riddler stuff, hunting as well. Which I guess, let me see, is that the last tower I need to... No, there's also the one there. Well, I guess I'll do that too after this.
It's over, Batman. I put everything I've got into this one. Throw yourself at it for a while if you must, but you're not cracking it. Not a chance.
Well, this one is kind of obnoxious. Though I can't remember any details about it over then. You need a grenade to get into it and get through it. And to beat up more people, I suppose.
Superior intellect, as you'll soon discover.
Hey, that guy. I don't think he's supposed to be up there. I don't know. Or look quite like that. What's going on with his arm? Oh well. Physics. NVIDIA, accelerated hardware physics and such. It's the future. So how the hell do we get out of here now? Oh, there we go.
Keep it up, Batman, and you're going to be very, very sorry.
Well, if you very carelessly run into the walls, then maybe, but... What if you're careful in the slightest? See this guy? Oh yeah, that's right. You know what, I just remember something. There's one more recording I made. I don't know if it played during the
You're quickly approaching the point of no return.
Playlist I had at the beginning. I feel like it might have. Let me look for it right now because... how long is this? 1 minute 30. Is this it? I think it did, yeah, I just didn't notice. You know what, I'll play this after I'm done with I close the game. Because I think we need to remember that. Need to relive that. I didn't even realize that it was among those files. But I don't think anyone said anything about it. So let's see how we got. You will regret this.
Major point. So why don't we just agree to disagree and go our separate ways?
I don't think so.
What's wrong with you? It's not like I'm backing the bad guys here. Well, not usually.
You're invading people's privacy.
You got how many assassins running around out there, and you're lecturing me on selling personal information? Way to prioritize. You're going after Gotham Optics next? Or maybe some telemarketers? Ooh.
If that information gets into the wrong hands, people could get hurt because of you.
And people do get hurt because of you. So I assume you'll be handing yourself over to the police now? That's what I thought.
Well... you got the relay network uncovered and another drop point, so that leaves only one more thing for me to look into right now, and that's... I guess I'll do the crime scenes as well, but... to each thing its own time. Right now I want to get over here to this last tower, which is pretty annoying to clear for a couple of reasons, mostly having to do with the enemies that are around that area and the general circumstances. Hang on, gotta make sure I'm going the right fucking way and not just capering off into the distance. Jeez. Okay, yeah, this is where the snipers are, which makes this considerably difficult from the get-go. Since they do a lot of damage.
We need everyone on assignment. No 10-10s until further notice.
So let me see if I have even the slightest hope of getting through this without horrible death. Well, apparently not, since there's snipers over in that roof. See you when you're taking care of this one. And I don't think there's actually a way to sneak up on them. Oh shit. And there's another one over there, I suppose. And he's not alone even. Oh shit. So that takes care of a couple at least. When did this guy show up? Pretty sure he wasn't here a second ago. And here's a problem. Well, I'm not sure. I assume it's a problem. Because I haven't seen the specifics of this. He's taking out the guys on that roof without actually getting obliterated. Which I'm already on a fast track to not doing. Because I can't really sneak up on them because of how they're situated. And there's also a disruptor around here, a jammer. So I can only hope that I can manage to do this with some creative use of the combo moves. Alright, there we go. There goes that guy, but he's gonna fall off. There's a few more dudes down here, but these are pretty easy. And to access this place you need not only the electrocutioner's gloves, but also the disruptor and... you know, to be able to deal with those gun people. So now that that's out of the way... jeez. I just need to open this up.
Alright, we've had our fun. But this endeavor's grown tiresome. You must be feeling pretty good about yourself, Batman. I mean, you took down all the towers, which means you foiled my plan. Except, oh wait. I already have all the data I need. And as soon as I'm done uploading it, so will everyone in Gotham.
There's still time for me to put an end to this.
True, there is. Just not very much. It was a valiant attempt, though. You get an A for effort, but an F for impact.
So, of course, taking care of all the towers, and if we take down all the relays, I'm pretty sure we can open like one door, or not even open the door, but destroy the computer in the Enigma base. But in order to actually open the door there and find out the final secret of this side quest, we need to get every single data pack, so I'll be off-screening that. Right now I want to get this one, for instance, which for some reason you can only access not by hanging off the top, but by flying into it from the side. And now that I've actually gotten that, which should have auto-saved, didn't quite catch it, but it should have. I think I'm going to leave off on things for now, so that's... Oh yeah, this. can't forget to show this. That's still working, good. This little curious little scene that I happened upon while doing off-screen stuff before. And figured why not. Might as well keep it for posterity. And I wish I had gotten a better shot of the guy when he went really high up, but I figure this works too. So what better thing to revel at, marvel at, and revel in? Then the Gentleman Ghost cameo in this, I suppose. And what better place to cut it off than right after he comes at you. But now that we've witnessed all that, it's time for me to take a quick break from that game. Well, I say quick break, not just from the game, but from, you know, just I guess I'll try off-screening as much of that stuff. That's still left to collect as I can. See if I can get it all. And, ah shit, hang on a minute. Looks like livestream might be having issues right now. As if it's ever not doing that. I hope it's just my browser. Well, at least the recordings that are supposed to be below the player. Hang on. They load unsuccessfully, or try to load unsuccessfully. Alright. And apparently they... well, let me see. Yes, I'll do the usual thing, which is... oh wow. Well, apparently something that Hitbox must have done is the ability to let me still post things in chat even after I haven't said anything for hours. Which I couldn't do before for the past several streams. So that's nice. But anyway, well, assuming livestream works, I'll be going there in a few minutes after I get... well, I don't know if I need more food since I already took my medicine, but... but we'll certainly try to get it to work, because it's time for more bad stuff. Like always. And I'll see you there in a few minutes while I figure stuff out. With how much is left of the game, which I'm actually not sure about. Well, I'll see you there in a few.